Hello! Hello everyone, how are we doing today? Happy Sunday. What day is it today? What year is this? Yeah, happy Sunday! Happy Sunday, everyone. Wow. And also hello everyone on YouTube. Hello, YouTubes. Yeah, hello everyone. I hope everyone's doing good today. Wow. Today is the grand finale. The grand finale of Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. Sheesh! I'm so excited. Yeah. I'm so excited. Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I am. I need to put on my thinking glasses. I think it's this one. Ah, thinking glasses. I have to put... Hold on. I had this one ready. Well, there we go. I'm gonna be in focus mode. Smart, exactly. You know, we gotta be smart. We gotta find out who the heck is the Grandmaster. The dead body that suddenly exploded. Like, who was that? Hello? And where the heck was her face? What's her face? The smarty pants that knows everything. I forgot her name. But she's smart. I forgot her name. Kyoko? Kyo something. I think. I don't remember. But anyway. I never remember names, don't ask me. You should know this, Zanu. You should know this. You're supposed to be my Wikipedia. SMH. Alright, and hopefully everything... I am streaming also on YouTube today, so hopefully nothing crashes. If it does, then I would suggest for all of you on YouTube, if you'd like to continue, if for some reason it does crash or I have to restart the stream, I do recommend, if you have the channel, of course, or well, like your account, to follow me on twitch.com. .tv, I think? Twitch.tv. At Gara's Kara VT to watch the full thing. Kyoko close enough, I'm sure. Yeah, something. It's something. Alright, hold on. Let's go straight to it, because I'm kind of awake. And I do say kind of, because I slept a lot last night. I slept a lot last night. I went to sleep at like 9 p.m. That's how sick I was yesterday. I went to sleep like at 9 p.m. I fell asleep to a stream. And I woke up, I watched a TikTok, sent a joke to Zanu, and went back to sleep. Well, if it isn't the last day. Let me see. Let me put my child a little bit smaller. There you go. Okay. I love this game so much. I am enjoying it. It came to a point when it was like really long chapters that it was getting exhausting. So I took my break from it. But now that we're in the final chapter, it's gotten so good. So good. I'm so glad. If it isn't the karamooncrest, it is I. It is I. I saw the joke when I got home from work. First thing I see you and try to relax. You're welcome. I know you enjoyed it. I know you enjoyed it. Here, let me tell you guys a joke, right? Let me tell you guys a joke. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me pull it up. Let me tell you guys a joke. Where are you, Zon? Here we go. What's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe. You're welcome. I just made your day. I know it. Scale 1 to 10, how amazing was a joke? I know you're all gonna say 100. I know you are. You all love my jokes. No! Get back here, both of you! I would love a Kyoko tattoo. Then what's stopping you, Coffin? What is stopping you? Go do it. Go do it. I'm going to lock the room and no one's going to leave now. Alright, let me drink some water. Alrighty. It's time to game. Oh, Zanu has noticed a new emote. Because I have ideas for all my spaces already. I just had all my forums done. And My Hero Academia, that's so cool. Nice. Nice, nice. I love seeing people's tattoos. The other day, I saw a friend have I can never pronounce the name right, but it's from the Sanrio. Oh, there we go. Agretsuko tattoo. It was so cool. I love seeing people's tattoos. Zanya's like in the basement. He just went from one corner to another corner. He really did. He really did. Looking at the belt. Yeah, I think I was honestly telling Peach about it the other day. I was like, I'm not gonna announce it. I'm just gonna wait until someone notices. Hi, Wolven. How's it going? Welcome in. Agretsuko's adorable. She is. She is. I have to watch the anime, though. I have to catch up. I have not even watched it, but I heard good things about season 1 and 2. So let's see. Who is the Grandmaster? I am so ready to find out, Ace. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good, Wolven. Thank you, thank you. I'm a bit hyper, but that's a good sign. The first two and the strongest for sure. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. I'll definitely look for it. Are we doing well, Kara? I'm doing really good. Yesterday I had a bit of a tummy ache, but today I am as new as if nothing happened yesterday. Before I head out to celebrate cousin's birthday, sheesh! Have lots of fun, Ace. Have lots of fun, and thank you for stopping by. Wait, let me give you a shout out. I love giving my friends shout outs. There you go. It sucks now that it doesn't show clips, but I'll find a way. I need to embarrass my friends with their clips. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm finding a way. Next time, you'll see. You'll see. Alright, guys. It's time to lock the frick in. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Okay, due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Dang, what? Excuse me. Are you planning to play the full series? Maybe. I did heard that the second one was the best out of all the 3 games, so I'm definitely tempted about that one. I might not play it right away, but maybe. I probably will. I do want to check out the second one because I heard great things about that one. Second was my favorite. I've heard that many times. I think like 10 people have told me that the 5th one is the best. So I am really considering it, yes. I also want to see how this one ends, which also normally like helps me attach more to like play the other ones. But we shall see. The second one, I feel the characters were more likable to me and the twists are kind of a banger. Ooh, I like twists. I like twists. I'll definitely look into it. I did spoil myself a little bit with something. I'll message you about it. It was not my fault, okay? I was just trying to look for a picture of my man to put as a thumbnail. And I saw that. I was like, what the heck is that? And I spoiled myself. Not much, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Nah, bro, look at those red nails. Kyoko never had them painted like that. I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, time to get started. Alright, just need to do what we always do. Alrighty. Look at the knifeu to end the lifeu. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this the one they were stabbed with? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. It's a bit too close to the body, but makes sense, I guess. Question mark. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from the back to the front to the back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Well, that's the one they had in the drawer. I remember that. That's it. Yeah, it was the one who was trying to murder you, but that's the knife that you had in your drawer. That's the knife the person was holding. It's getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... My question is, what the heck happened to Kyoko? Because she, after this, like, everything went dark, and then she was just standing staring at Makoto. It's like... What? Like, what? What happened? When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then... Nah, bro. Why would it be in the garden in the first place? And if this is really Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Alright, knife at the cream of the Shivakadu. These look like fragments or something. What is that? They're all burned, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen like this, something like this before. What is that? But where? Was it there? Where? Bro, I'm confused. I'll have to double check that later. Where's there? Where's there? If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Look at those red nails. And a tattoo in the hand? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Those are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. I can tell you about that because I have long nails. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it does look like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Okay, let's see. The white jacket on the victim was wearing got totally burned up. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? No, that's completely strange. Because if you wet something, the whole thing would be wet. Right? Like, that's how logic works, right? So it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Like, it wouldn't make sense why the lower half is dry, even if they didn't throw the bucket directly. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Nah, that's totally... Everything is sus. Okay, we analyzed everything. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Alright, alright. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. And also there was a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it, avoid getting all bloody. But for now... but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Yes.
Wow, thanks! That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having talked about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Alright, body before explosion. So who does this body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Does it come from maybe this thing? That little part? No. There's a panel that controls the sprinklers. The sprinklers start at 7:30 each morning. Then the body was here before. The sprinkler should have gotten it wet. That's what I'm saying. Which would mean the murder must have taken place after the sprinklers then? So many things. Wait, we have one less chicken. There's one less chicken. I remember there was 5. Ooh. What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5.
Huh?
What's wrong? Now there's 4. Hi, Kamen. How's it going? Welcome in. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact to the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hito and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Man, no chickens? Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
つまり
I like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
つまりだ
Correct. I love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime going to do with it?
当然だ
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. He's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was nobody here.
つまりだ
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Tokohiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found out Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only one who don't have an alibi are me and Kyoko.
そうだ
And if the victim it really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
なんだ
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, no way. We are indeed in bad luck, but I mean, how can you explain it, you know? Because we did had a fever, but then we saw the person trying to kill us, but then we saw Kyoko just behind her, and then suddenly everything went dark and we don't remember anything, and oh my god, everything is chaos. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
リアルな話
Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I went up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, I had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
だべ
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Gonna be lurking, got some baking to do. Yum! Okay, have fun, Peach. Have fun baking. Save me some of the baked sweet goods. Alright, what else is there to examine? The plant? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true to really eat paper, plastic, and people? Yeah, it's not related to the case. Wait, oh, the camera? Wait. But wait. Report card, fruit bullets? Okay, so the Monokuma file. Oh, that's it? No up and down? Oh yeah, there we go. So, the body was found around 9 a.m. And the sprinklers go out around 7 in the morning or 7:30 in the morning, right? So it should have been... So the killing should have been, as I said, during the night or early in the morning. I don't know, I have so many questions. I haven't seen everything. Oh, back here maybe? This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? There was not, actually. I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. On one side of the top is wet and dirty, and the something about that bothers me. Yeah, me too. That's the only thing in here that concerns me. Okay, everything is fine, right? Crazy diamond. Okay, yeah. Definitely intriguing, but now's not the time. Okay, anything else? Everything is just like normal part of it, right? I need to do the... Okay, but I'm not done yet. Oh, okay. The fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. Where? And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room... Byakuya has it, that's right. Limit my options. Yeah, give me the key. Yeah, I remember now. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. My love! Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Oh my god, what an ass! I love him. Hi Mark, how's it going? Welcome in. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Come back later, huh? I should check out that one area. Where's that one area? What are you talking about? Where? Me? What are you talking about? I would never say that. We still can't go there. Where is that other room? Other area? Two things you will hear from Kara when she sees a guy she loves. OMG, he's an ass. I love him though. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Something that was seen earlier. What is that? I thought it was from this machine. What? Hi, Leo. How's it going? Hello, fellow Latina. Hola, hola. What? I am so confused. Where is that from? Cam room? It's not from the chemistry room. Where is it from? I have so many questions. Less pushing, you're done with the game? I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just have so many questions. But for now, they shall remain unsolved. Where is it from? It's not from here. It's gonna bother me. Bits charged debris near the body seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. Where? Okay. So it has to be here, right? Because it was part of the explosion. But where? I thought it was from this thing. You're practically around the body. Somewhere else, but where? Where is it? I really thought it was from the control panel. It has to be around here, right? Because if not, where did it came from? Heaven? From the bomb? No, this is the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. I just hope I just don't get chased around the school. That will stress me out. That will stress me the heck out. Alright, let's see. Data lab? His computers are way nicer than the one Alter Ego was installed on. Okay. Is this what the mastermind has been using to monitor the network? Your computer has a picture of Monokuma on it. What the heck could it be inside? So it's not from here either. Where is that fragment from? I'm just gonna try my luck and check Yoko's room. I know I won't succeed, but you'll never know. Okay, but I really thought the fragment should be part of the garden. It has to be. Because if not, like, where did that fragment came from, you know? Hold up. I need to gotcha first. Oh, I only have 3 coins? Wow, we got a yarn ball. Damn. Okay, stretching. All right, locked in. Were these lights always pink? I feel like everything is a mix now. I feel like nothing is making sense now. Oh. Well, where's that one place? Here? No. Where is that one place? Not here, that's for sure. Oh shit. I totally know the map. I have played this game many times and I totally know the map. Yeah. Oh, this way. Is that rec room? No. I don't know where it could be from. Oh, no. That's not what I needed. Music room? Data lab? Headmaster office? No, not from here either. No. We already checked that. I feel like I'm Jimmy Neutron at this moment by saying think, think, think! But right now, my brain has the monkey with the two, like, clapping things, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Type of thing. Oh shoot. Where would it be from? Where would it be from? Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. Fragments. The bits of charred debris near the body, it seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. What did we saw earlier? I don't know what that is. Did I already forgot? Okay, hold up. Last thing that we did was walk into the room. We walked in here. We checked all these 3 pieces. I don't know from where it could come from. Those nozzles poking out, are those the sprinklers? Oh, nice, I got a coin. Where could it be from? I don't know. I don't know where it's from. I don't know where it's from.
なんだこりゃ。
Yeah, I wonder why there's 4 chickens now. Maybe they were hungry. Maybe the mastermind was hungry. They're like, we're hungry. I want some fried chicken. Soko doesn't want to have to do anything with it, so she won't remember. And it was not her who attacked anyway. It was Genocide Jill, so she won't remember anything. And you only wanted to know how it was before the body exploded. Where is that piece from? It's gonna bother me! I don't know. I don't know where it's from. Thank you for the headbutts!
よしよしよし、いい子じゃのう。ありがとうね。いつもありがとう。じゃあな。
Trying to think where it's from, but I don't remember.
Thank you for your patronage.
Well, well. That actually went to my body more than my head, but thank you, question mark? Few of those got to your head? Man. Man. I just don't know where it goes, where that piece goes. I really thought it was from this thing. It has to be around here though, like in this room, because if not, where the heck that piece came from? That's my biggest question. This piece. Look at this. I saw something a lot like them somewhere else. The art room, maybe? I mean, it kind of looks like a frame. So I thought of the art room, but... what doesn't make sense, like, why would a piece like that be in this area? Where even is the art room? This music. It's not from there. From there? From where? From somewhere? But where is somewhere? Headmaster's room? Underwear? Under somewhere? Music room. Okay, not from here either. Chem, no. Yes, no. No, it's not from here. It's bothering me. I don't know where that piece is from. The murder classroom? Doesn't look like from here. Not there. That one is closed. Dojo? No. Not from there. Where is it from? The gym, maybe? Oh no. But why? I don't know. I'm just clicking everything. Oh shoot. Give us the answer right now, flower. What is that blue thing? You guys see that blue thing over here? Look at that. Who is that? Who is this man? You got this? I don't got this. It's been 10 minutes. Yes, I do. I don't know where that piece is from. Where is it from? Think of a Monokuma? A squishable plushie? Is that what you mean? So it is from the gym? That's where they were dismantling him. I just think of Monokuma as a squishable plushie to call my best friend. And then to attack others. I'm confused. I'm confused. Brain is confused. This game, if you guys smell like something is burning, that's my brain. Where's the data lab? Data lab, data lab. That's chemistry. with Monokuma. It has to be then in the gym. Because this place just sounds like, oh yeah, here are the cameras. We can't do anything because we're getting spied on. Man, now we gotta go down. Where is the elevator when you need it in this school? Where even is the gym? First floor. Here. Monokuma was laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
だべ
I just found something about... I just found out something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, that's for sure.
だな
A bomb! And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. It was on the gym. I said it initially, but I was like, no, it doesn't have to do anything with it because the gym is too far from the garden. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Dal. This school is definitely is big. I can't read. This big school is definitely in need of an elevator. That's what I'm saying. We need an elevator here. Doesn't I said that I did say like it was gym, but I was like, no, it's too far. Cause what would the gym have to do with this? No one had the bomb when we left the room. I'm pretty sure no one had it. But then... I mean, it is one... It does say there is one planted in every Monokuma body. So then the headmaster planted that bomb on whoever the body was at. But then what happened to this bomb? Wow, so many questions. Hi, Sal. How's it going? Welcome in. All that's left now is the room. Head back to the guard all the way up, bro. What do you mean I have to go all the way back up? Can we just go straight to the room? Let me try it out. Let me try it out. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go back all the way back up. Cue the elevator music. Do 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 do. Welcome back, Peach. Welcome back. What did you bake? What did you bring? Oh shoot. Cheesecake brownies? Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Let me steal some. Yeah, so Peach, if something smells like something is burning, it's not your brownies, it's my brain. It's my brain. You think you can go soon, Byakuya? You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Now we have to go back all the way down. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh. Oh my god, he's so tall. He's so tall. Well then, here we go. Byaku took out the key and slid into the keyhole, and then... it's open. Looks like it's... Looks like it. Thanks. Okay. I can't even talk. My brain is burning too much. Is getting in an instant teleport or something? It really does! That's what I was telling earlier. It's like, bro, we really need like an elevator here. All the way going from the first floor all the way to the 5th floor, and then all the way back, and then all the way back up. We need an elevator or something. Leg day every day in this school. Damn. You can only fast travel between floors? Wait. What? You didn't tell me that! You mean doing leg day every day because I was forced to? This is savage. This is wild. Second game is way bigger. Oh. There goes my GPS skills. Get those steps in, man. Man, who needs to go touch grass when you have this huge ass school? There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
Nanda.
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. It does look like a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture a Byakuya doing something like that. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Oh, maybe like the lockers in the dojo? Woodlock key. Okay. Well, let's see what else. Here's a bed. Okay. Bathroom. I better not look inside. Yeah, like what? A bra? Scary looking at a bra. Well, it looks like that was the biggest thing.
Nanda.
You wanted to come here, right? So what it is that you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Boy.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take my time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed, no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What is this? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Hi, Annex. How's it going? Well, Annex? Annex, there we go. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if that... Thank you for the dino. Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside, there was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. Under the sheets. Under the sheets. You'll find something mysterious from Kyoko herself. Are you doing the Japanese version? I am. I am.
Nanda.
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, but what could it be? Time to find out. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh, that's the student test missing. What is it? The 15, 16, 17 something? 20th something? Mukuro Ikusuba. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusuba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and beep! That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without a meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish up your research. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Mukuro Ikusuba. Sex female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood, and as soon as she found herself completely absorbed in it, in elementary school, she won a survival game, tournament, and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Interesting. I've never seen the Japanese version, not gonna lie. The English version slaps, my god. I heard great things about the English version, actually. I should try it next time. If I ever want to, like, replay this version. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's in a completely different dimension. It's like non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's two different things. That's how I saw things, just as ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Doesn't that mean like wolf? Fenrir? Huh? You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already... Oh! Well, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero! Ah, it's you! What do you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you find her profile? So, what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in any case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and bursted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are common omnivorous, you know? Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well? Absolutely. I can't have you complain about how unfair it all is now, can I? In In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. When you all first got together in the main hallway, back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? What are you saying? That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16, then... So her theory was right. But where even is she? The 16th student Mukuro Ikusuba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings! And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Make sense? Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back to that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously? You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars, but that doesn't want anyone to know. Huh? Okay, now that's all you get. I love Monokuma. He's so squishable. Oh, my childhood. I've heard this is a great game. We're already at the end and I'm so excited. It took a while to get this interesting. Kyoko wears gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand, the tattoo, so that's Fenrir. Wait. So is that Mukuro Ikusuba then? Rather than Kyoko? Because that's not Kyoko. We all know that's not Kyoko. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wore those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... And Kyoko never had those freaking long nails. She would not... Exactly. Those fake nails on the corpse. She would not have been able to wear fake nails. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? God, must have really hated you to make you so dull. Damn. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules on the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case? Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. That's not Kyoko, bro. That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is a killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? Nah. Listen. Hear me out, Byakuya. Hear me out. My theory is that in the body is it was her face. Mukuro Ikusuba. Whatever her face is, right? Because she had the tattoo. And she had those long nails. And freaking Kyoko always had gloves. No long nails. Right? But then, after we saw whoever the masked person was gonna kill us, Kyoko appeared. So my theory is that Kyoko is hiding right now. And somehow, I don't know what happened though. I just want to know how the body was killed because I doubt Kyoko killed that person. That's my theory. That's my theory. I don't think Kyoko killed whoever that person is. She's just hiding right now. That's my theory. In fact, that's exactly what I thought when we were investigating, when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind. Mukuro Ikusuba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point. Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, the killer, then who is? Well, then I believe our work here is done. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected. Alright, let's go back to the dojo. The killer was actually the kitchen rat Zanu. I knew it. I knew it was Zanu this whole time. Number 6. Yeah, you see, it doesn't have a key. He wanted out that badly. Use the rat poison. I knew it. Man, maybe we should lock him in the lower dungeon rather than the dungeon. Maybe that should be the secret. There are wooden lockers here. Oh shoot. They use wood block keys just like at other traditional public bathhouses. I'm already in the lower dungeon? Oh, you are? Oh. Teehee. Oops. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers. Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right? The killer was me in disguise? Man, I should have known. Should have suspected you since the beginning. That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right? Well, just try it. Oh, okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepts the key and it opened. Okay, there are arrows in here and it looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong. What's down there, bro? What's down there? Of course, without a bow, there's nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. But what's down there? I see something. There's something else inside the locker. Yeah. You see that right there? I wonder what that is used for. Ah, duct tape with blood?
なるほど。
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
なぜだ。
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location.
なんだ。
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? The library, duh. The archive. Oh yeah, because the archive has like super secret stuff, doesn't it? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
行くぞ。
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I'm just glad we're teleporting to this area so we don't have to walk all the way there. Bye, Annex. Have a good day. Good luck in your adventures. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to note the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand. Alright, what do you found, my love?
なるほどな。
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Okay, sir. It's fine. Croissant. Oui, oui. That's all I know. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, a wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They might have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group that they simply imploded. Nice.
なんだ。
What is it? This is all just like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality these people are part of. Their battlefield aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mentioned it, the report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad should get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. So that's the tattoo on the hand. So it was Mukuro Ikusuba. I freaking knew it. How she got killed, we are about to find out. Could that mean Mukuro Ikusuba's profile has been updated? What? What? Are we done already? Nah, bro. Hold up. I was not ready for this. Hold up.
ありとあらゆる生物、物質、現象に
Hold
夢
up.
ですが、確実な攻撃を浴びせ続けているのです。僕らは少しずつ着実にダメージを負っている。そのことをもっと自覚するべきなのです。というわけで、時間ですよ。卓球裁判を始めます。
Thank you, down.
じゃあお前らはいつもの場所にさっさと集合してください。うぷうぷ、また後でね。
Wow. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class
そう
trial.
だ
It would seem that way. Let's go. I'm not ready for this. Hold on. I thought I still had time. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto shut up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's rank high enough for you guys to go off together, just two of you? What, are you jealous? Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
なんだ
Stop talking and embrace yourselves. He'll be here any second. True. Any second. It's so hard to not want to say anything and maybe accidentally spoil stuff. Don't worry, we're going in. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. Let's go, Monokuma, where are you at? We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10. No Monokuma? Hello? What's going on? Why isn't Monokuma shown up yet? Maybe he died again? Maybe, what should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Oh, there he is. Or what? Did I scare you?
おい
I demand an explanation. Why do you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What do you mean? We're all here. Oh, well, Kyoko, but we don't know where she is. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Where the heck is Kyoko then? Where's my girl? She's alive anyway. I've been waiting for 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard the voice that we all spun around to look, I knew it. I knew it. No rules been broken. Kyoko! You're still alive! That's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
なんだ
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? Okay, buddy, relax. I made it here just fine. What school relation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butt onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die? Nah, bro, she's a ghost. Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost. I told you, stop talking.
行くぞ。
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long? I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled up in the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key for yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor? There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to. Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because of this, probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her? Well, if that's all, seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Well, I think she's just putting it that way because I feel like she might think that everyone's going to pinpoint it at her as the murderer of whoever was the body. And the door slid shut. Alright, here we go. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was a blinding light of despair. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time of pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, okay, we all know. Deadly, 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 deadly. Alright. 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 Okay. Let me stretch up. Okay. You know, the last person that I thought would survive was freaking Hiro. That's his face, right? Hiro? The one who like was saying like, "Oh my god, a ghost!" That was the last guy I would expect to be alive. Time to lock in. Let me get comfy. Hold on. Zero faith? Actually, yeah. Let me go to the restroom. Because I don't want in the middle of a trial to be like, oh my god. Okay, there we go. BRB. I has returned. I'll just take the stream into the bathroom with me. Smart. Maybe I'll scream and then everyone will be like, oh my god, what's going on there? What is this guy watching his phone? Well, I'm just gonna wait a couple of seconds to check if everyone is here. A little check-in. Kapow! Oh, that scared me. Nice. My mission has been completed. Scare people. Rah! Alright. I am going in. All right.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は、
Okay.
黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが 晴れて卒業となります。じゃあ、あとはお前らに任せるよ。
まずは被害者の特定からだ。
Alright, I'm gonna go in focus mode right now. Locking the frick in.
正体不明の被害者。あれが誰なのかをはっきりさせておく必要がある。
死んだのはキリギリッチだべ。それ以外にありえねえだろ。
キリギリならそこにいるじゃない。
Yeah, exactly, bro.
違う、あれは幽霊だべ。
This guy, I really did not expect it for him to be one of the final people at all.
足もあるけど。
おそらくそれは進化を遂げた最新鋭の幽霊なんだべ。
What ain't she, a Pokemon ghost?
バカバカしいにも程がある。
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことを証明すればいいんだよね。
Do you have to prove that the corpse isn't
だったら
Kyoko?
キリギリさんの特徴とあの死体の特徴を照らし合わせてみようか。
キリギリちゃんの特徴って？
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. The gloves.
これだ。
Piercing glare.
キリギリさんの手袋だよ。
I'm talking about her
そこに
gloves.
謎を解く手がかりがあるはずなんだ。
それならキリギリが手袋を身につけている理由も説明しておいた方がいいんじゃないか。
知ってるの？
小野熊から聞いたぞ。手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな。
あ、そういえばあの死体って手袋してなかったよね。
No, she was wearing a tattoo and red
爆
nails.
発で手袋が燃えただけだろ。そんなんじゃ俺は納得しねえぞ。みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ。
This guy. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can prove why, we're gonna be stuck here, and in that case, we'll move forward. So I don't have any choice but to. Okay. Make your argument. I already forgot how to play. Let's go.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって。
Wait. No. What was Okay, if I left mouse, okay. I just want to remember the keys. If you quickly press Q, the truth bullets will be automatically loaded into their order. Okay. How did I slow it down? Was it space? Quick select, no. Firing truth bullets. Fast forward control. Oh yeah, space key. Okay. Yeah, okay.
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
きっと手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだのはキリギリッチなんだからな。
バカバカしい議論だ。
Okay. Okay. I know that body's in Kyoko and I know I can't prove it. Yeah, I was just trying to read
そこにいるキリギリッチは
what
幽
they
霊
were
なんだ。
saying.
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋
Maybe
してたの？
Kyoko should slap him. That way he will know.
手袋はしてたはずだべ。
Oh, what?
しまった。
Darn it. I did not read.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
Exploded body
なら
analysis.
キリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
きっと手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだのはキリギリッチなんだからな。
バカバカしい議論だ。
Hmm.
そこにい
So
る
this
キ
one
リギ
should
リッ
go
チは幽霊なんだ
to Hina?
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
No?
しまった。
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
きっと手袋はしてたはずだべ。
Wait! Hold up.
しまった。
Yeah, yeah, we got 2 lives, yes, we got it.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
きっと手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだのはキリギリッチなんだからな。
バカバカしい議論だ。
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
きっと手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだのはキリギリッチなんだからな。
バカバカしい議論だ。
How are we gonna... Oh, hold up.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
Wasn't wearing gloves?
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
きっと手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだのは
What?
キリギリッチなんだからな。
I thought it was gonna
バ
be
カバカ
it!
しい議論だ。
What should it be like the fake no, cause... Ugh.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
Fake nails? But I don't think that's the thing.
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
きっと手袋はしてたはずだべ。
No, 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 no,
だって
no.
死んだのはキリギリッ
That's
チな
not
んだ
what
か
I
らな。
meant. That's
バ
not
カ
what even
バ
what
カ
I
しい議
meant.
論だ。
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんな。
ならキリギリ
あの死体って手
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
Maybe fake nails?
きっと手袋はしてたはずだべ。
それは違
It
うよ。
was fake nails this whole time?
いや、あの死体は手袋をしてなかったはずだよ。だってあの死体って付け爪をしてたよね。
They could have accepted tattoo because it's also the same thing.
あんな付け爪をしてたら手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。
That's true. I can confirm. Having nails that long and then gloves. Horrible experience. 0 10
キリギリさんが
recommend.
手袋をしているのは手を隠すためなんだよ。手を隠したい人が付け爪をしてるなんてなんか変じゃない？
知らんのか？女心は複雑なんだべ。
You don't know women, they're complicated like that, bro.
女心を知らないのは
Yeah!
あんたの方だけどね。
Tell him! Tell him!
どうだキリギリ。
この手袋は日常生活に支障をきたさないように私の手の大きさに合わせて作られている。付け爪なんかしていたらこの手袋はつけられないわ。
じゃあこれではっきりしたよね。あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことがさ。
当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだからな。
じゃああの被害者って誰なんだ？それをはっきりさせないと。
This guy.
最初からそう言っている。お前が話を回りくどくしているだけだ。
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Make your argument. Sprinklers exploded body tattoo on the right. Sprinklers.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことはあの被害者は何者なんだべ？
何か知る方法はないのかな。
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし、モノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。
死体の身元がわからないとなると、
お手上げってことじゃねえか。
Tattoo on the hand, maybe? That's what I'm thinking.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことはあの被害者は何者？
何か知る方。
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし、モノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。
Well, maybe that one would have been
死
the
体の身元
option.
がわからないとなると、
Unless... Oh! Never
それは
mind!
違うよ。死体の身元を知るための手がかりならちゃんと残されてたよ。
Mm-hmm.
嘘だったらあんた珍しい死に方するわよ。
Oh my god, Doko.
珍しいシーンだったなんか気になんべ。
This I gotta see, bro.
なんなんよ。苗木、無視して話して。
死体の身元を知るための手がかりは彼女の手の甲にあったタトゥーだよ。
なんだか変わったデザインだけど、これって犬？
ご主人様に惚れされたのね。私はあなたのメス犬ですって意味で。
Oh my god, what the...
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんかい。
そうじゃない。そのタトゥーには被害者の正体が隠されているんだ。
Her imagination goes wild.
そのタトゥーに？
If you compare the tattoo to the other information, we have the victim's identity should be clear.
これだ。
これだ。
傭兵部隊フェンリル。戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
Hell yeah.
それがどうしたんだべ？
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
フェンリルを表す刻印？
The image that represents Fenrir is a wolf. Hangman's Gambit. Wow! First Hangman Gambit I get on the first try.
それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
フェンリル、終末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。
Yeah, that's how I also knew Fenrir because of Norse mythology.
北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の子であるとされている。
Hell yeah, my girl knows the real deal.
久々に文学少女の片鱗を見たべ。
狼の刻印って、じゃあもしかして。
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。つまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物。戦場ムクロだったんだ。
じ
ちょっと待ってよ。戦場ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはずじゃ。
Mm-hmm.
驚いてるみたいだね。だけど大正解だよ。そうなんだ。今回の学級裁判は戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判だったんだよ。
Damn.
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
Then she's not the mastermind.
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
Yeah, then she's not the mastermind. If this is all still going, especially if Monokuma is still functioning.
でも超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽいフレーズなのに。
いや、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったということすら怪しい。俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールにはそんな記述は一切なかった。戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人とあっただけだ。確かあの情報の出元は桐桐京子、お前が苗木に教えたんだったな。
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか？
Ayo?
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？ずっと姿を消してて、
Mm-hmm.
ようやく現れたと思ったら殺されちゃってるなんて。
普通重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面っていうのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったということだ。戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じただの参加者でしかなかったんだよ。
But then, why was she gone since the beginning?
じゃあ黒幕って誰だべ？
やっぱり希望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。
いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
So many questions now. Who is the mastermind? What the heck happened with Ikusuba girl? She was not there since the beginning. And now she's dead? I don't have so many questions, bro. Who's the headmaster? Who's the mastermind?
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。その情報も怪しいもんだな。
私の情報は間違っていないわ。
はいはい、今は学級裁判中ですよ。戦場ムクロを殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう。それ以外の死後は返金ってことでお願いしますよ。
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ。だが覚えておけよ。必ずお前の正体を見つけ出してやる。俺の戸上の名にかけてだ。
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。さて、お前らが混乱しないようにもう一度はっきり言っておくけど、学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で殺人が起きた場合なんだからね。その点をしっかりと頭に叩き込んでおくように。
The smoke coming out of Kara's ears right now is from her brain frying. It really is.
つまり
It really
被害
is.
者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
But who?
いや、17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
ありません。参加者は全部で16人の高校生だけです。
Lift this up a little bit.
マジかよ。じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを殺した犯人がいるんか？
But who?
誰よ？誰が殺したの？
慌てるな。すでに容疑者は絞られている。苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。絞られている容疑者、 それが誰を指すのか。
Based on what we know, we can only be two suspects. I mean, only us.
これだ。絞られてる容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
Basically, because we don't have alibis.
どうしてそうなるの？
いいだろう、説明してやるか。昨日の夜時間直後に俺は植物庭園に行っている。その場所に死体がなかったことをな。つまり殺人が行われたのは俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。だがな、その後俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈は
It didn't
ずっ
took
と
in the
体
middle
育
of the
館にいたん
night.
だ。
That's what we do know.
体育館に？
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ。その間俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。トイレに行くのも2人で行ったほどだ。つまり俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。それも完璧なアリバイがな。
逆に私と苗木くんにはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてると言ったのね。
そういうことだ。
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let it stand. Somehow I have to clear my
あ
name.
のさ、ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど。
何か反論があるのか？
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。そうすれば何かわかるかも。
I agree.
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
俺はトガミッチと一緒に植物庭園に死体がないのを確認してるぞ。あれは夜時間直後、夜10時くらいだったべ。つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だべ。
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいんだよね。あれ、でも私たちが死体を発見したのって何時くらいだったっけ？
ツルハシを取りに行った深ワッチが最初に死体を見つけたんだったな。
So she said it was a 9.
これだ。
I remember she said it was around 9 a.m.
9時だったはずだよ。だって深川さんがツルハシを取りに行ったのが。
Yeah, now then. Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Yeah.
確かに9時くらいだったわね。
And then she came back, she was like, oh yeah, we found a body, blah 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 blah.
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間ってことだな。
僕は昨日夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど。でも朝9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
食堂で私と会ったよね。あれは確か。そうだ、7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入るときに確認したから間違いないよ。
つまりナイギッチのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分までの間ってことだな。
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can prove an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I would have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Definitely after 7 or 7:30 a.m. Yeah, sprinklers.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Oh, wait!
しまった。
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30
I'm
分までの
gonna
間だっ
wait
た
for
よ
the
ね。
full thing and see if
それ
they
だけ
say
の時間
anything
があれば
else.
殺人は可能なはず。苗木、
Okay.
何か反論があるな
So
ら
maybe
言っ
it
てみろ。
is exploded body analysis. I thought it was gonna be sprinklers.
殺人が起きたと思われる。
時間夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Oh, what?
しまった。
So it is sprinklers?
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から。
Oh, it was sprinklers. Just in the wrong place. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it was sprinklers. I knew that.
殺人が起きたのは夜10時
Because
以
though
降じ
they
ゃない。
turn on like around 7 or 7:30
もっと後だっ
a.m.
たはずだよ。
They turn on around like those times, 7 or 7:30 a.m., which would mean like the body would have been wet, fully wet. And keep in mind, it was not fully wet. It was only half wet, which is suspicious.
なぜそう思うんだ？
植物庭園のスプリンクラーだよ。あのスプリンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設定だったよね。つまり死体が朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら、あの死体は水で濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ。
Yeah.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。死体は濡れてたはず。びしょびしょだったはずよ。
Half of it.
深川さん、それは違うんだ。
Yeah.
違う？何が違うのよ。濡れてるのは下の口がどうとか言うつもり。承知しないわよ。そんないやらしいこと。
そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのはスプリンクラーのせいじゃないんだよ。
スプリンクラーのせいじゃない？そうやってスプリンクラーを否定することで私の存在自
Girl,
体を
what
否
does
定
a
するつもり
sprinkler
なの
have to
ね。
do with your life?
うわ確実にネジ止めんだよ
I have to agree with Yasuhiro.
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら根拠を言ってみなさいよ。
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Doko with certain evidence that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Uh-oh. I forgot how to play this.
認めないから迷惑なのよ。
I forgot how to play. I forgot how to play that. Tempo. Okay. Buttons and rhythm. Okay, lock on. Okay.
いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの？認めないから迷惑なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。
Oh, I'm out of truth bullets. Oh, I forgot I have to refill the truth bullets. Yeah. We know the drama. No one believes me. Chaos, despair, fire, arson, despair.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
I forgot I have to refill the truth bullets. I am a rhythm gamer, but not PC rhythm
認
gamer.
めないから迷惑なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。
No, please stop.
知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。私を責めるの？認めないから迷惑なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。 のよ。迷惑なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。
Wait, 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 wait.
スプリンクラーが
これで証明するよ。
I haven't played rhythm games in a hot minute too.
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。
I don't know how rhythm players do it on keyboards. I can only do it on the phone. I can only do it on the phone, not on PC. What is this odd mechanic? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。もし死体の濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない？
上だけ濡れて下が濡れてない。なんか鬼畜マニアックなの。
Girl, relax.
もうやだよこの人。
I'm so sick of her.
どうして死体の上半
Low
身だけ
key,
が濡
me
れてたの
too.
か。
I miss Genocide Jill.
あの死体が燃えた時僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。燃えている上半身だけにね。
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないのね。
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら植物庭園で殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだよ。
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から死体を発見した9時までの間だな。
でも苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝7時
The
30分
bouncing
までだった
picture
よ
on the
ね。
left side is also something. It shows the intensive moment, you know? It's like...
だったらナイギッチに犯行は不可能だべ。ナイギッチのアリバイも成立じゃねえか。
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけということになるな。
Yeah, that one's gonna be hard. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... Nah, it's not Kyoko. It's not Kyoko. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
一
That's...
つだけ言っておくわ
お。
私がここで処刑されたらこの学園の謎は明らかにならない。
Oh? Verbal keyboard smash Kara? That's literally me. Whenever I'm smashing the keyboard, my face is just shaking like...
だから絶対にそうはさせない。
Yo?
つまりお前は犯人ではないということか？
Yo?
当然でしょ。私が犯人なんてそんなわけない。これは黒幕の罠なのよ。黒幕の罠？
この後に及んで僕のせいにする気？苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
お前は黙っていろ。
Yeah!
はーい、黙ってまーす。
That would be scary way to show you're intense about something bouncing back and forth, backwards rapidly. What do you mean? It's not scary. You just have to embrace it. Embrace the chaos.
だがキリギリ、お前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったはずだ。
え？動機？
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていた。つまり黒幕だと思い込んでいた。だからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか？だが実際は違った。戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかった。そこにキリギリの誤算があったんだ。そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった。
それがギリギリの動機？
動機があってアリバイがないとなると、
Nah, nah, nah. You guys are jumping too fast into this conclusion.
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木くんのアリバイは不十分よ。
Hey, yo, she's pushing everything to me?
死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないからって、殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたとは言い切れない。
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I thought we were friends.
どうして？
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからよ。
面白い。言ってみろ。
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはずよ。
Wait, what was the question? A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body? Oh, wasn't it the tarp?
これだ。
Yeah.
もしかして。
They just bought his argument without
binyl sheet
thinking, eh? It is how it works. It is how it works in this game.
気づいたみたいね。
That's not how water seeping across the ground works. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
そうよ。あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。実際犯人はその方法を使ったはずよ。あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。
Hi, Unbounded. It's going good. We're big braining right now. How about you? How's it going?
ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたから。逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。
Literally like that. Got some Panda Express for me? Wow, thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet.
つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだのよ。
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ？
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。さっきの苗木君のような言い訳をするために。
Okay. I hope you add some salt to it. I heard it helps. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. The tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
いや、それはおかしいよ。
何？おかしいの？
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refuse what Kyoko said. Uh-oh, this is gonna be interesting. Before body before the explosion, exploding body analysis, fragments near... Oh, the fragments,
犯
maybe?
人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたのよ。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
What? I don't remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. True. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it and to avoid getting any blood on us.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたのよ。
Fragments near the body, maybe?
片面だけ汚れてたのは
No.
その面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
What?
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
No, I knew that was not it. Okay, so we have body before the explosion. Sorry, after like the body analysis. What was the other two options?
しまった。
Hi Annex, welcome back.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたのよ。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのは
Maybe? No, that's not it. I honestly don't know which one would be the answer to this.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせるこ
No,
とで
that's not
死
it
体が濡
either.
れないようにしたのよ。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少し
Body
も汚
before
れて
the
なかったよね。
explosion.
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
Yeah, they didn't warn us not to touch it. So it is body
犯
before the
人は死体にビニー
explosion.
ルシートをかぶせること
Question
で
is
死体が
where?
濡れないようにしたのよ。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
There we go. There we go. I just need to think a little.
やっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのはおかしいよ。
Yeah, it would have gone bloodstain.
だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。
Even the coat was the other way around if you guys think about it.
触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上くんだってそう言ってたよね。そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
犯人が洗ったんじゃね？ビニールシートが使われたことを隠すためによ。
Why would it have been washed? Only half of it?
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。
Exactly.
片面だけ洗ったところで隠し
Get
たこと
out of
に
here,
はならない。
Hiro. Get out of here.
そりゃまあそうだな。
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら
Camouflage. The blood was a
つまり
camouflage?
犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後で死体の上から偽物の血をまいたんじゃないかしら。
Ooh.
偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあるの
But
よ。
then who?
わかった。保健室の輸血用の血じゃねえか。
Oh.
前に山田っちが死んだふりをした時あいつはあの血を使ってたはずだべ。
True?
いいえ、今回の殺人で使われたのはあの血じゃないわ。犯人は現場の植物庭園から偽物の血を調達しているはずよ。
They got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean... Wait, what? From right in the garden? From the chicken?
これだ。もしかして鶏の血？
I didn't thought of that!
鶏？
That's why there were 4 instead of 5! I thought they were just hungry and wanted chicken fries! You know, just fried chicken! I thought the killer was hungry!
事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときはそこに鶏が5羽いたのに、事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
Wow!
つ つまり犯人は鶏を
I hope
殺し
they
て
had good
その血を
good
使った
fried
ってん
chicken
だ
after that, just saying. I feel bad for chicken nuggets now. Nah, I hope they enjoy the chicken nuggets.
なんつう残酷なことすんだべ。
chicken wing, mini mini, mini mini, penny pepperoni.
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたのに。
犯人がわざわざ現場から血を調達したのは自分が歩き回る姿を目撃されたくなかったからかしら。とにかく実際に鶏が減っていることが今の推理の根拠になるはずよ。
だとしても少々引っかかるな。犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で偽物の血をまいたと言ったな。だが死体の上から血をまいたなら周辺の床にも血が流れてしまうはずだ。あの時の死体は違ったぞ。血で汚れていたのは死体の服だけだった。周辺の床は全く汚れてなかった。
That's true. That is very true.
確かに周辺の床が全く汚れていないのは変ね。だとしたら犯人はその場で血をまいたんじゃなくて前もって白衣に血を付着させておいたのかもね。
I can believe that. So maybe they were dead from the beginning?
前もって白衣に血を。
あなたたちが発見した時の死体
Like before they got the knife on the body and everything?
確か。いや、袖を通していなかった。上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だった。
Yeah, exactly.
じゃあこれで決まり。
So she was dead beforehand, placed in the garden, and then the coat was put on top of her with the blood already on it, and that's when they just stabbed her with it so it can look like she was stabbed, and just covered the face with the mask so that no one would know who she is.
どう決まったの？
つまり殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動するより前だったのよ。
Yeah.
それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせたから。そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時にあらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかけた。犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのよ。殺人はスプリンクラーが動く。
The question now is, how long has this girl been dead? You know, because we have not seen Ikusaba since the beginning. So how long has she been dead?
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可能だな。
だけどさ、その偽装工作をするためにはスプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
大した時間はかからない。ビニールシートを回収した後用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。大した時間はかからないわ。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後彼と一緒に行動したの？
私は先に体育館に行ってて苗木は後から遅れてきたんだよ。
Man, Kyoko still put it at us, girl.
そのくらいの時間的余裕はあったわね。
そんな
Going at us? I thought we were friends.
不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ。苗木のアリバイは不十分だ。
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body. Wait, we got something?
さてと
while in the trial?
振り出しに戻ったな。苗木のアリバイが不十分となると、容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる。
リアルな話、どっちが犯人だべ。よっしゃ、思い切って運に任せっか。2分の1の確率だし。だろ？ナイスアイディアだべ。
そうじゃなくて、すごいこと思い出しちゃったんだけど。
なんだ、言ってみろ。
あのさ、現場に黒焦げになったナイフが落ちてたでしょ？
ああ、爆発前の死体に刺さ
That's
って
the
たや
one
つだ
that we
べ。
had in our drawer.
モノクマファイルによると、腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってたらしいぞ。で、そのナイフがどうした？
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだけど、それを思い出しちゃったんだよね。
Listen more. Sorry, I was spacing out. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Doko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So, what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
私が
I
苗木に
told you
預けたナイフ。
guys. That's that.
驚かないということは、とっくに気づいていたようだな。
うん。
だったら、なぜ隠していた？
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。
Come on, bro. You were totally hiding it. I told you since the beginning that was our knife, but you don't listen to me. I couldn't be for sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really killed her.
怪しい。怪
Yeah.
しすぎるべ。
Yeah. Ayashi.
死体に刺さってたナイフが苗木っちのもんだったってことは、こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率で苗木っちが犯人だべ。
I know they're doing it for the plot, but man, Makoto, use your brain a little bit, brother. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Okay. This guy's dead body, exploded body, and fragments near the body. Okay. Let's see what the options are. It's a lot of words.
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからって、どうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
苗木誠恐ろしい男ね。
We already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body...
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、
This guy's dead body, maybe?
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからって、どうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いねえべ。
No.
おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
苗木誠恐ろしい男ね。
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
やっぱりそうだよね。
I'm gonna try this option. I'm not 100% sure though. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it.
犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
それは
Never
違う。
mind. Smart.
いや、そもそも戦場袋の致命
I
傷
would
は
like to
ナイフの
thank
傷じゃなかったんだ。
all these 5,000 years I've been living. Thank you. Thank you. This moment is so much bigger than me.
それはさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
嘘だべ。
嘘だべ。
さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
That was pretty hard, not gonna lie.
思い出してよ。さっきの話だとさ、犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだよ。
それがどうしたんだって？
だけどさ、僕たちが死体を発見した時はナイフは白衣の上から刺さってたよね。死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフが致命傷になるわけないんだ。
同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ？殺す時と偽装工作の時の2回だ。
No. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. That exact condition of the body was written down for everyone else to see. Was it this one? No, and they were, however, dead before K. Oh. Yeah, single time. That's what it says. There we
モノク
go.
マファイルに書いてあったはずだよ。ナイフによる刺し傷は一つだ。
Hell yeah, tell him. Facts. Facts.
そうだった。盛大に忘れてたべ。
じゃああのナイフって
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上げたんだ。その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。
I still find it funny how Toko just flew away.
あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷がわからなくなってしまった。
Hi, Dodo. Yeah, some Danganronpa. I'm so excited. Have you played this game before?
つまり証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだ
She
よ。
got the moves. She got the moves like Jagger.
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象付けておき、その後死体を爆破する。そうすることで最初の印象だけを残したまま証拠隠滅を図ったというわけか。
あ、ちょっといい？
ちょっといい？
その話なんだけどさ。
I love this game. Nice. I heard that between both games, all games, the second one is the best. Which is your favorite, Dodo?
結局あの爆発って何だったの？どうしていきなり爆発なんかしたの？
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
知ってんだったら教えてよ。
教えてやんべ。おそらく未知の粒子によって体内で核反応が起きて自然発火したんだ。
それだけは違う。確実に言えるよ。
苗に答えてやれ。話が進まん。
The second is oh wait, hold on. There's only one explanation. Oh my god, what happened? I can think for the I did not pay attention. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Chickens. Oh.
爆発の後、死体のそばに小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ？
The second is objectively the best. I quite like the third one. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. I think most of the people that have crossed here, like on my chat, I have never heard of someone say that the third was good. Interesting, interesting.
この破片があの爆発の原因だったんだよ。
I would ask why. I want to ask why. Without spoilers, of course.
あれ？それってどこかで見たような気が。
Was the story better, or did you like more the characters, or what?
見覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片はモノクマを解体した時に取り出したあの爆弾の破片なんだからね。
じゃああの爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
ともかくこれで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。
Second one just has super interesting characters and the plot is just super well done. Favorite characters is there too. Oh, deep fry, lots going on. Interesting. Interesting. I think the characters really carried it well. Okay. Remind me, the second one is the one in an island, I think? Where they're all on, like, it looks like they're all on vacation. I think. Right? There's a punk girl in that one. Right? I think. I remember seeing a punk girl in one of the games. And I remember this one character that I did enjoy with hamsters. I think he had hamsters or rats with him. And he thought that he was like a great magician or something.
犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていたんだ。そんなことをして得をする人物といえばもう一人の容疑者である桐桐京子。
京子。Uh-oh. She seems unfazed.
なんだどうした？
いや、もう少
Is
し
she
慎
like
重に
the
話し合った方がいいと思うん
ultimate
だ。
psychic or something?
被害者の致命傷だってまだ分かってないんでした。
But she knows everything. Like she would be like, oh, here, use this, you know, use this for like to use it in the examination or the cross examination thing. And then she knows everything. She's the ultimate detective? What? What? I knew that. They haven't said that. Did you just spoil this, Zanu? SMH. Did it say at the start? No! No one knows what she is! No one knows what she is!
そうだね。確かに気になるかも。
What?
結局本当の致命傷って何だったのかな。
It did say? I thought no one knew what she was. Yeah, she declined to share. No one knew what she was. And she said, I'm not gonna tell you guys yet. Nah, ain't no way. What? I'm so confused right now.
まあいいだろう。では議論を続けるか。どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。
Yeah, this is chapter 5. I'm the greatest detective. Nice to meet you. No. No, they really have not said what she is. No one knows what she is. Wow, Zanu! Can't believe Zanu freaking spoiled it! Bro. And he never believed me. I told him they haven't said it. He's like, no, they have. No, they have. Man, all of you should be in jail. No one believed me. No one believed me. Yeah, no one believed me. You should all be in jail. Except for Doro. They were like, no, they haven't said anything. We didn't say nothing. Uh-huh. I got the receipts. I got the receipts. I mean, I was totally thinking she said it at the start, but I said nothing. Is there a deeper dungeon? I'm gonna create it. I'm gonna create a deeper dungeon. Wow! Except Zanu. Damn, Zanu, even your own co-workers. Man, oh man. Man, oh man.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
My bad, I really thought she already said no. It's fine. I'll just create a lower dungeon for all of you.
だから議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だろ。
ないもんも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があった。
On the back of the head.
しまった。
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Wait. No, I'm not paying attention. Hold up.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。
There's only one answer.
だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には 全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Oh, there's still audio issues? No, I thought we had fixed it. Man, I blame Dao. He cursed me. And I was covered up by, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは
I
死
don't
ん
know
だ後だぞ。
what could be the answer
ナ
for
イフ
this
も関
one.
係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
I don't know what could be the answer for this one. Hold up. The knife was covered up and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. I don't know what could be the answer for this.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Maybe countless wounds?
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。では議論
I'm
を
just
続けるぞ。
gonna wing it.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
Okay.
しまった。
Just end me already.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
Maybe this one? No. I don't know.
しまった。
Oh, oops. Yeah. No one believes me. We're all gonna die. Arson, sadness, chaos, blood, fire.
僕たちは
There you go.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Is there a way that we can read what we forgot? Oh shoot. We can't read like the dialogue, right? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. My brain is not braining.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には 全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Maybe if I grab knife and then I just say it and I just throw it on countless wounds?
では議論を続けるぞ。
Maybe?
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいなんて。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
No, 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 no. It's not meant to long click that.
では議論を続けるぞ。
Oh.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいなんて。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Darn it. No, I'm sorry, my love. I didn't mean to shout at you.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。
I feel like knife is the answer, but the question is to what?
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
Maybe? Man! I don't know this one. I don't know this one. What's the answer for this one? Does anyone know? I don't know for this one. I really am struggling. Ah! What did I throw? I dropped something. I hit something. Hello? Oh. It's okay. No clue? Man. I think you're onto something. Discussion starts with them saying they don't have a productive topic. Grab an early one. Discussion starts with them say okay. 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 So I have to grab what Byakuya is saying. Right? Byakuya is on the right track. Was she even hit in the back of the head? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife. Oh, they had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. I think I get it.
しまった。
では議論を続けるぞ。 被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだ。
Wait, so I just grabbed this one, right? And then it would be back of the head.
致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆
Is
発があったのは
is
死ん
what
だ
I'm
後だ
thinking?
ぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。
Knife to end the
だとする
life.
と他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
しまった。
では議論を
Unless
続
it
け
is
るぞ。
Monokuma File 5?
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に
に殴られた跡があったんだ。
しまった。
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
しまった。
I don't understand. I don't understand.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
A knife was covered up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. I have so many questions. I don't know what this is, though. She was killed by a metal pipe in the back of her head. There's not even like any of the options they're giving. Yeah, but I tried that. So attack Byakuya with Byakuya's comment? I think I tried that and it didn't say, it said it was no. Oh no.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Oh no. I think I used that one with Byakuya's own words and he was like, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that?
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
That was not intentional.
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係だとすると、
モノクマファイルによる。そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきり
していないんだったな。
しまった。
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。
Oh
だ
shit.
とすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
I don't know which one. I honestly don't know. No, yes, tell me, Peach. I honestly don't know. Hit on the back of the head? And then to who do I throw it? To Byakuya? Oh shoot.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、
I get it now.
そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者
全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだった。
それは違うよ。
Thank you. I'm so tired of that.
後頭部の打撃痕だったはずだよ。
全身の無数の傷ってのは、あれは事件とは関係ねえのか？
モノクマファイルによると、あれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は後頭部の殴打だったようだ。
じゃあ今日切って。
モノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
ってことはツルハシだな。
A pickaxe?
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら殴打どころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いもの。威力のある一撃なんて不可能だわ。
No, you would be able to hit it.
なんなら試してあげるわよ。
どこ？
さてはおめえ、間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
And call it an accident?
その後、あんたの汚い脳みそ取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
Okay, girl, relax. Relax.
気が合うな。
合ってるのそれ。
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
見つかったんですか？さすがは白夜
なんだべ、本当の狂気って。
ナイギ、答えてやれ。お前にも分かっているはずだ。この事件の本当の狂気がな。
The real murder weapon. The chicken. Wait, what? The duct tape. The blood stains. What? The real murder? Say it was a chicken. Maybe it was a chicken, the real murderer. Huh? What? But the knife is not the real murder weapon. Unless? Yeah, no, it's not. I knew it. What? A bomb? I see it. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's the chicken. The chicken is a murder weapon. We all know that. Not one of them, no. Okay. Titanium arrows, but they don't have blood on them. Unless it's a duct tape? No. Oh. Only one other weapon. The sprinklers? The fake nails? Is that the real murder weapon? The fake nails? Yeah, exactly. What if it's a duct tape? Nah, it's a chicken. It's a chicken. Okay, it's a chicken. I don't know what it could be, though. The real murder weapon should be whatever hit her from behind. In the head. Right? But then we don't have that as evidence. Knife is not the knife because she was already dead before she got stabbed. it's not this, and it's not. I don't know. Winging it. Darn it. Yes, yes. Despair, despair. Fire, fire. Arson, fire, despair. Depression.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Think of what went together. Okay.
戦場ムクロの致命傷は後頭部の打撃痕だったはずだよ。
Okay, there we go. Mukuro died because of the blow on the back of her head she suffered.
全身の無数の傷ってのはあれは事件とは関係ねえのか？
モノクマファイルによると、あれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は後頭部の殴打だったようだ。
じゃあ凶器って
モノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
ってことはツルハシだな。
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら殴打どころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
きっと
無理よ。なんなら
さてはおめえ
その後
合ってるの？
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
So it is the arrows?
なんだべ。
ナイギ、答えてやれ。
So it is the arrows? Maybe she has several wounds. But then the arrows were completely clean.
これだ。
What?
戦場ムクロの後
But
頭部を
completely
殴打した凶器
clean.
は武道場のロッカーで見つけたジュラルミン製の矢だよ。
ジュラルミン製の矢？犯人はそれで
Well, I also missed the part that they said that she has like several wounds on the body. So I did not connect them.
ああ、間違いない。
そうなのかな。それっておかしくない？
ちょっとあんた白夜様に口答えなんて100万年早いわよ。
だって気になるんだから仕方ないじゃん。
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Oh no. Oh no. It is definitely the bloody duct tape, just saying.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。
Yeah?
間違いない。あれが凶器だ。
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてんだ？
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。矢だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
白夜様に口答えなんて1億年早いわよ。
Wait. If it was just a titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough? Which is why they use duct tape.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。間違いない。あれが凶器だ。
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてんだ？
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。矢だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
それは違うよ。
Interesting, interesting.
確かに矢だけだと細すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使ったんだ。
もう一つの凶器？
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープもあったんだ。きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。 矢をガムテープで束ねることによって鉄パイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ、
Damn, that's kind of wild. Imagine you just like wrap up a bunch of arrows and just stab them from behind.
それを凶器として使ったんだ。
3本の矢の教えと同じね。戦国武将である毛利元就が息子たちに説いた教え。1本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって3兄弟に結束を訴えかけたのよ。
残酷な話だべ。
後悔を聞いてないでしょ。
とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそがキリギリ京子、お前なんだ。
Nah, my girl is innocent.
私は武道場なんかに行ってないわよ。
いや、お前は間違いなく武道場に行っている。
どうして言い切れるの？
もちろん証拠があるからだ。そうだよな、苗木。
We do?
それは
We do?
ん？どうした？まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるのか？
I don't know. Ow! Just hit myself. Hi, Dungeon. How's it going?
もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら、その先に待っている結末は俺たちの全員の死なんだぞ。
He's not the killer, bro. I'm telling you.
もちろん分かってるよ。
だったらお前の手で示してやれ。キリギリが武道場に行った証拠をな。
Have evidence? Yeah, do we? It must be connected to the dojo locker. This thing.
これだ。
Unless she found it.
武道場に行
Question
った
is
証拠は
how? Question is how?
この武道場のロッカーの鍵だよ。
そんなものがどうして証拠になるの？
これがキリギリさんの部屋に落ちてたからだよ。
私の部屋に落ちていた。
とぼけても無駄だ。
Wait, so someone put it in her room if she reacted that way?
それにこの
The
鍵だけじゃない。
mastermind?
アリバイの件も動機の件も苗木に罪をなすりつけるための偽装工作の件も、それらの全てがお前が犯人だと示している。諦めろ。言い逃れはできんぞ。
ちょっと待って。
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをかばいたいらしい
She's
な。
innocent, we're telling you.
いや、かばうとかそういうことじゃなくて、僕はただキリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことがまだ残っているんだよ。キリギリさん、教えてほしいんだ。昨日の夜、
Yeah, I gotta ask the real questions.
あの時何があったの？どうして？それを教えてほしいんだ。
私はあなたを助けただけよ。
え？
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? Could that be... Which would mean that Kyoko? She killed someone for me?
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。そろそろ結論を出すぞ。
ちょっと待って。間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
まさか お前の往生際がそこまで悪いとは
Nah,
な。
nah, 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 nah. She's innocent, my love. I promise you.
だけど私が犯人じゃないってことはあなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。そうでしょう、戸上くん。
俺がだと？
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Woo! When the body was found.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味よ。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っちなんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だと私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠しその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
Wait, Gyoko gave her the room key to Byakuya, right? True. He gave him the key. And then she had no access to the room. True.
今の言葉は
The
どういう
last
意
word
味だ？
that she said must be
そのまま
taken.
の意味よ。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っちなんか隠してんのか？
Dogamichi.
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だと私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠しその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
Yeah, yeah.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っちなんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、
お前が犯人では。
Hell yeah, I got this. Sheesh. Ugh. She's always lost. Nah, nah, nah. You saw it? First
そう
try.
いうことだよね。
First try. Sheesh.
自分の部屋に入れなかったってどうして？
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上くんに預けたままだったんだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているということは。
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができない。
Mm-hmm.
つまり自分の部屋に武道場の鍵を置くことは不可能だった。そうでしょう。
確かにそうなるな。
It would appear
や
not.
っと分かってくれたみたいね。
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in that and what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden behind what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do? I have to decide right here now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Pursue the lie.
キリギリさんの言葉には嘘があるよ。
嘘だと？
そうだよね。
Might as well. Might as well.
そう言うからには聞かせてもらうわよ。私の言葉のどこに嘘があるのか。
Kyoko is definitely lying. It must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. But what is that truth? Okay. I forgot what her account is. Wait. What is her... What was her account? Okay. Kyoko's used a secret tool which grants access to... Oh yeah, to any room to sneak into the second floor of dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Okay.
戸上くんに預けたままだったわ。間違いないわよね。
確かにその通りだ。
つまり私は自分の部屋には入れなかったのよ。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって
私以外の誰か。それしかないわ。私の部屋の鍵は戸上くんに預けたままだったわ。
Yeah, that's true. You did give it to him.
確かにその通りだ。
つまり私は自分の部屋には入れなかったのよ。
But
それは違うよ。いや、
Hold up.
自分の部屋に入れたはずだよ。
Hold up.
それはキリギリさん自身も言ってたよね。
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can't open any lock in the school. What?
モノクマの秘密道具？
キリギリさんが学園長室から盗み出した学園内のすべての鍵を開けられる道具だよ。
Oh no, Peach! Free Peach! Man, Twitch Mobile is always mean to you, Peach.
それを使えばキリギリさんは自分の部屋に入れたはずなんだ。
Just try not to ban anyone.
どうやらここまでのようね。
認めるんだな、自分の罪を。
いいえ、私は自分の負けを認めただけよ。
Wait, what do you mean? You're giving up like
どう
that?
いう意味？
What do you mean you're giving up just like that?
たとえ罠だとしても、その罠から抜け出せなかった以上は私の負け。そういう意味よ。
Twitch Mobile honestly sucks. True. No dropping nada, do the best, do the ish dame. Now singing bling bam bam bling bam bam bling bam bam boom. Bling bam bam bling bam bam bling bam bam boom. Bling bam bam bling bam bam bling bam bam boom. Do the best, do the ish dame. Hello Raiders, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, hello, Berry God. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. For those of you who don't know me, hello, I am karamooncrest. I'm a kitsune goddess of dark witchcraft, necromancy, and creator of demons. Welcome in. How's it going? What were you guys playing? Dead by Daylight? Sheesh. How was? Did you won? Did you won any battles? Did you brought me souls? Honestly, only once. Stream was hella scuff, but we survived. Hey, you're not a streamer without scuff. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But valid. At least glad you got to win at least once. And if you didn't bring the soul to me, then go back to play the game and bring me some souls. Thank you very much. The scuff comes for us all. True. Kara knows that. Me? No. What are you talking about? How's Danganronpa going for you? It's burning my brain. It literally is burning my brain. But it's going really well. We are already in the final chapter, in the last pool. So if you guys want to avoid any spoilers, it's completely fine if you like to step away. But if you do decide to stay, I hope you all enjoy your stay. Yeah, just heads up, spoilers. We're already on the last part, on the last pool. So, yeah. But also, JJ, if you have to do some after stream care, please go ahead. This endgame stuff, hell yeah. We're going in. I'm in focus mode. Where's my mouse? Here it is. I get some food. Okay, enjoy your food.
もしかして本当にキリギリさんは
No way she killed her.
犯人じゃ。
はい、タイムアップです。
I'm up.
残念だけど時間切れ。終わり。学級裁判は終わりだよ。
タイムアップなんておかしいよ。だって今まで一度もそんなことを。
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。というわけでそろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前らお手元のスイッチで投票してください。もう黒は決まりきってるけどね。うっぷ
What? Ain't no way that's her. Hi, Boo. How's it going? Welcome in. Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is a killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. That's what I'm saying. There's something going on here. Ain't no way she killed the girl. What?
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。では張り切っていきま
How
し
did it
ょ
end like that
う。
already?
お仕置きタイム。
In no way could have just ended. No. You can't kill my girl. You can't kill my girl. What? No freaking way. We didn't even have like the last battle type of thing. No. Not Kyoko, bro. This one does make me cry. This one will make me cry. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that's messed up. No, not Kyoko, bro. Come on, please save her, someone! No, bro. No, please. Someone has to save her. Someone do something. She's literally shaking. No, no, no. This is so... No. Not Kyoko, bro. Bro, no. I am literally in tears. What the frick? What the heck?
ああ、よしよし。なでなで。ああ、よしよしよし。いい子じゃのう。ありがとね。いつもありがとう。じゃあな。
I literally thought she was gonna be like one of the last survivors. What? What the? And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Kusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or not. Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak Academy ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What? Wait, whoa, 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 what happened here, bro? What's going on here, bro? He's only for us? That was the only hope we had? This is what the?
いや、違う。
苗木、何をぼーっとしている？キリギリの主張に反論はないのか？
Just watch, bro. That was a bad ending? This game has bad ending? This game has a bad ending and a good ending? Shut the front door. No way. What? What? We knew this game had a bad ending. What? I'm so confused. I am just shooketh right now. What the heck did I just saw? What the? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comment. I hope you enjoy your stay. What the heck did I do? My eyes. I'm so shook. I didn't know this game had freaking bad ending. This is wild. So dumbfounded. I really am. What the heck did I just saw? Freaking Aoi having like a kid out of all the guys? That's wild. That's wild. This is wild. I'm shooken right now. What the heck did I watch, bro? What the heck did I watch? My hands. I need to cleanse them. I need to cleanse them. Just a harem route? It really is. It really is. What the heck? What the heck?
Would be nice.
Foster chat.
Thank you, Dal. Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim? Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to... Oh, so they brought us back to exposing it or not. Interesting.
なで。よしよしよし。いい子じゃのう。
Thank you for the
ありがと
head
うね。
pats.
いつもありがとう。じゃあな。
You exposing the lie is a bad end? Well, now I know that. Now I know that. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Now I know that. Let it go. Just let it go, buddy. Just let it go. Just let it go. I don't want to see that ever again. I don't want to see that ever again. This game makes it seem like you're supposed to expose the lie. Hey, listen. I thought exposing the lie would make Yoko be like, well, let me object to what you said. Objection type of thing, you know? And she would like pull out a card out of nowhere. You picked expose her. Listen. That's what I thought. I thought she was gonna be like, objection! And just bring out something else. And be like, I'm actually innocent because of this, you know? Bro, this was wild. This was wild. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be this, be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
どうした？誰も反論はないのか？キリギリの主張を認めるということか？そうか。認めざるを得ないようだな。
This was wild. This was wild.
キリギリの個室に武道場のロッカーの鍵を置いたのはキリギリではなく他の誰かだったということか。
でも他の誰かって。
キリギリッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのはトガミッチなんだよな。
何言ってんのよ。
だが俺にはアリバイがある。夜時間以降はお前たちとずっと一緒だったはずだ。植物庭園での殺人もキリギリの部屋に鍵を置くことも俺には不可能だ。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。あらかじめ自分が持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で
So
見
what's
つけた
the
よう
good
なふりをし
ending?
た。
Does Kyoko and Aoi have kids out of all the guys too? That's the good ending? What the heck?
それって
苗木のことだよね。
そうとしか考えられまい。
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。もう一度考えてみようよ。この事件には何か裏があるはずなんだ。
あ？裏？
そもそもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんて。
Yeah, tell him.
それにキリギリさんも言ってただろ、黒幕の罠だって。だからきっとこれは。
はい、タイムアップです。
What?
時間切れ。学級裁判は終わり。だからそれ以上は喋んないでいいよ。
なんだよ時間切れって。
どういうこと？タイムアップ
Yeah,
なん
what
て
do
お
you
かし
mean
い。
time up? Not again. I don't want to go through
今
this
まで一度もそん
again.
なこと。
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。
Nah, lies.
というわけで、そろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。
投票タイム。
Voting time. Oh, now we get the results. Damn. Well, I got an A. Well, why do you give me medals when we're done with the game anyway?
さて、投票の結果黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
ちょっと待てよ。
さあ、どうなんだ。
What? A plus for getting the bad end? I don't ever want to see that again in my life! Wait. We're guilty? What? Wasn't it Kyoko? What? Hey! I'm so confused. You all voted for me, you bunch of backstabbers? It's all your fault? Everyone, you're wrong? You gotta... yeah, what the... Good job! Yeah, they got it right. I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial... that's what I'm saying. This trial doesn't make any sense. This makes the perfect sense. It's the same as always, just like all the other ones. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wow, and Kyoko just standing
許
there.
してもらおうとは思わないわ。すべて私の責任だから。
At least you know. Kyoko?
では、張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
So what am I supposed to do? Run away? But that would expose us as the killers. Nah, bro, I'm so confused now. Wait, are we gonna have the same death as she does? We're just gonna die the same way. So that's the good ending? Freaking everyone has a harem? Without Makoto? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Let's go? Wait, but he's falling. Hold up. That was alter ego. I just realized what he was teaching him. Yeah. What was it, Unbounded? Well, you see, Zanu. There's a way how women get pregnant, you know? And so you learn that in science and how a baby is created. You're welcome. Yeah, it had to be. Yeah, you guys saw that too, huh? Alter ego? Is it some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It says you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. What are you talking about? Like you already won. I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch and itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's even better special punishment. It's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Got to trust your girl, man. Listen, Kyoko deserves the world, okay? I'm just glad this is not going to a harem route, because that image is never gonna leave my head. It's gonna be stuck here forever. I don't know how I feel about it. Is he gone? Yeah, I literally have PTSD now. Like, it's never gonna leave my mind. I'm just gonna wake up in the middle of the night and gonna message everyone in the server and be like, y'all remember? You all remember when Aoi had everyone's kids? Just saying. Have a good night, Unbounded. I hope you dream of Aoi's harem and how babies are made. Just what the hell is going on? It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Now is the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about? You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. What? What does she know that we don't know? The massive high school towers overall to all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the crème of the crop into the workforce every year. It has built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of the hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? There wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Blech. Oh. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostril was too powerful for a dream. Oh, what an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. I was going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up all his little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up, to start for looking for a way out of here. Maybe start through that door? I want to see that Monokuma first, though. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. So maybe all of this is like what they use with all the killings for like the students. It's locked. No matter how many times I push or pull or kick at it, it doesn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around bad idea, sorry. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostle and form an odd shape, did something fall down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Well, let's find out. That looks like diapers, that's all I'm saying. Did a giant piece of trash just fall from down there? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
ちょっと
A giant piece of trash. Rude. Wait, that sounds like Kyoko. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Hey, yo!
ひどい
You have
匂いね
you have a little something in your head. Just a little something. But I like the hat. I like the hat. That's a cool hat. That's a very unique hat. Hi, Eris. How's it going? Yoko!
ええ
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing
そ
here?
れは
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Girl, you have a little something in your head. Yeah, she has a hat. Just as Peach said, she has a hat. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a little garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
ね
First, I have something for you. Oh, she brought us food! Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! Munch, 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 munch. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew! That really hit the spot. I made something? Ooh, what do you make? What do you make? Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
ふん
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Girl, what are you doing here? That's a real question. But Kyoko, why do you come to rescue me?
それは
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
あなたは
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
ええ
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
私は
I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
だけど
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why do you have to survive?
そうね
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
つまり
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy one very important reason. You're at this part? Listen. Ace, I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized, Ace. I got the bad ending first. And that image is stuck in my head for the rest of my life. I hate it here. I had to redo it as well. I hated it. I hated it. That image is forever stuck in my head. I hate it. I hated it. That was traumatizing. The Aoi Harem for real, for real. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
ええ
That's right, at least I did once.
私は
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. And Kara's love Byakuya holding a Toko frame. I wonder how Toko died. That's my main question right now. How did she even die? You forgot, but that's... They probably ended her. You know what? True. 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 I would not be surprised. She was way too crazy. And then maybe they were like, maybe we have to end you because now Aoi is pregnant and we don't want you to be as crazy with the kids because you are insane and no one likes you. Type of thing, you know? Especially because of Genocide Jill. I can totally see that, actually. She would have gotten jealous that Byakuya was sleeping with Aoi too. Very true. Very true. Both Toko and Genocide Jill were a menace. So I can see that. I can see that. I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia. Then, is it really true you lost your memory?
Naegi-kun.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
So yo.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. You see, Zanu? You see, Zanu? But what would you make? What would make you forget all of that?
Ne.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Yeah, I know, no, yeah. To all of you that said, yeah, she said it at the beginning. There's the proof. There is the proof. Oh yeah, because Ace, I don't know if you're still here, but freaking everyone spoiled me. What Kyoko's ultimate ability is. Well, one spoiled, everyone followed. Everyone followed. Because it was Zanu the one who said, like, yeah, she's the ultimate, but blah, blah, blah. I was like, she has not said that. You were like, yeah, she said at the beginning. She said at the beginning. You all followed him. You all followed him. You can't lie to me. You all followed him. Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
So yo.
I don't think I'm positive. It was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. It's been too many years since we played. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose, my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you? And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
なんで
If I did that, we all work as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. Wait!
So.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memories by herself.
でも
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because Among everyone, you were at least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition. But I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
僕は知っている。
Oh wait, he dreamt about this.
僕は全部知っているはずだ。
You dumb, so you ain't the mastermind? True, true. That's literally what crossed through her mind.
僕の目的はここから出ることじゃない。
He dreamt this a couple of days ago.
ここに残ることなんだ。
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
ね
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
えね
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
えそう
I know I never ask you for your help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. What, again? You say you had a reason for doing all of that investigating on your own. So how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
それは
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability.
私は
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. Well. Well. Am I surprised? No, I'm not. I'm not surprised. I still had a feeling though, because I did mention last time that I thought she was like a spy or like a ninja, because she was always on top of everything and really good at deducting stuff. But I guess today we found out a bit earlier that she was the ultimate detective. Yeah, she was really good. So I had a feeling that she was like a ninja or a freaking spy or something. You weren't having shocked anyway? Yeah, no, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that she was like something like this. She was too good at like knowing what was what and like even like doing all the investigations. She was so good at it. At least I spoiled near the act. Man, I would have killed you, Zanu, if you would have done that. Yeah, I would have killed you. He helps investigate. Yeah, exactly. She was way too good. So I had a feeling. The ultimate detective?
そう
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in the school. Wait. You had to find someone? Who?
それは
Well, it was the headmasters of Hope's Peak Academy. What? Directly the headmaster? I mean, it makes sense though, because at the end she was like really pushing to meet him. I would have lost it if Zana revealed that in chapter 1. I would have banned him of any Danganronpa game after that. Wait a sec. Now that's a twist? Hold up. The headmaster is her father? What?
つまり
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Yoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved.
私は
I'll find a way.
私は
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter the cost.
あのさ
Yoko, what's going on?
私は
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt because of what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers jump on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right? That's my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor on the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map? It's a layout of the entire of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were the true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that was when I finally remembered. I remember that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room? But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? The part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean? Can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Okay. Use your key to open the door. Oh, wait. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Oh, shoot. I would have preoccupied with investigation that area. It was unforgivably careless of me. Okay, hold on. I missed the second option. Okay. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know, you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed? I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations? Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use a class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. There's no other thing I like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have been the victim? Bro, don't you remember they were about to kill you? You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Yeah, that night. During the night? Mm-hmm. I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I was suddenly a sense of dread. I looked down to the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave a chase right away as I followed it. I saw the shadow go into your room.
So,
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
だけど
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the Mask of Silence was, they ended up dead.
So,
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be with the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use a class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Yeah.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means that the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but that doesn't create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trials to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
so,
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So does it all mean... It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
苗木くん
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Eh.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate
ど
despair?
うやら
The despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. That is our real enemy. What? To be continued! I thought this was the grand finale! This is a lot! I thought this was gonna be the end of it all! What? This is the final chapter? Bro. What? Zanu said, yeah, do it all. Do it all. Keep it short. Next time. Oh, bro, another 4 hours? Isn't it long, this last chapter? Asking for a friend. It's already 8:30. Longest chapter, man. I'm never gonna trust Zanu ever again. It's really long? Nah, we'll just continue it another day. I'm never trusting Zanu, never again. Ugh. Yeah, grand finale, part 2. Nah, bro. I know these chapters are long. Wait, I did saved it, right? Yeah. Okay, but there's no more trials after this, right? Right? Right?
Water would be nice.
Posture check.
Oh shit. Thank you, Dal. A new person? Nah, you also said yes. You also said yes. Michi mochi mochi. Rio! Wow, 13 months! Thank you so much, Rio! How's it going? Thank you so much for your continued support, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Then we all hop into the finale train. Man, I knew you all hated me. And you say you streamed 12 hours if it took that long? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Let me remove my glasses. I'm done being smart. There you go. Just finished lunch and back to work, but I hope you're doing great. That's good to hear. What did you have for lunch? Thank you for the headbutts.
よしよしよし、いい子じゃのう。
ありがとね。いつもありがとう。
じゃあな。
No. I was not expecting like the chapter to be that long though. Tired. Stir-fried tofu? I don't like tofu, but that sounds good. Still decent chunk of content left? Okay, next Sunday, grand finale part 2. Next Sunday, grand finale part 2. Yeah, another one. But that was fun though. That was something. Oh shit. That was something. This was too wild. I don't know. It was scary. I don't know how I feel about it. That ending, I don't know how I feel about it. That's something. That's something, I'm telling you. Yeah, no, literally, I was sad. I was here crying for Kyoko, and suddenly I got jump scared. It was like a horror movie at all the I was playing a horror movie at that moment. Like, hello? That's wild. That was wild. You're still live? I'm literally gonna go to sleep. I hope you have a good night. Did you finish the game? No. Sadly, we didn't. Sadly, we didn't. Next Sunday, though, I'll finish it. Next Sunday, I'll finish it. I promise. Wah. Next Sunday. Maybe I'll try to like stream it early too. Maybe like an hour earlier. So I feel like it's also going to be like another 4 hours or 5 hours. So we shall see. But I'll definitely make an announcement. I'll write it on the schedule. I have to do this week's schedule too. All that reading made me eepy. God damn. Might it be longer? Ugh. And fine, I guess I'll stream earlier. Apologies, I yawned. All that reading made me eepy. Then if I get to the finale, then Nor Peach. You're definitely gonna need maximum brain power for the last one too. Damn. I'm gonna need the coffee then. Today I didn't drink coffee.
Water would be nice.
Thank you for the hydrate and the head pats.
ああ、よしよしよし。いい子じゃのう。ありがとね。いつもありがとう。じゃあな。
Oh no, Peach! Well, don't worry. Nothing is settled then. Nothing is settled down. I haven't made this week's schedule. Not yet, at least. I'm about to. I do have it open. But yeah. We'll see. I'll definitely do it like in the weekend though. Well, it's probably like in the weekend. Maybe Saturday. Who knows? I'll have to think about it. Man. I was really hoping that we were gonna like unlock a bit more of the mastermind. But I feel like they left me with more questions than answers. Which I'm pretty sure is the intention. Any ideas who it is? No. I really have no idea. Yeah, Zanu, don't spoil! I really have no idea who it is. Cause like, my theory before was this girl, Mukuro Ikusaba. I thought she was a mastermind. But apparently she's dead. So, I don't know. I think that's like my biggest question right now. Like, who is the mastermind? It's wild. And if needed, we can clarify things at the end of stream. I mean, right now, I don't need any clarifying, but thank you, though. Ian does a pretty solid job of answering most things true. But not all things. Yeah, exactly. Because it has some implied stuff. I recall having to look up a few things after I finished it. Like, finish the whole game? Is that what you mean? They had to like research stuff? Oh, okay. Well, so far, I don't have any questions. So far, I don't have any questions. I think my only question is like, who the heck is a mastermind? I think what's also funny though is that it took like the twist of Kyoko being like, I'm actually here to search for my father. Of all things I had to look up was what the heck was up with the bad end, because I didn't understand one or two things about the image. Really? What didn't you understand? Oh, why are they still in school? Isn't it because that was like part of the deal, that they wouldn't kill each other and they would just spend the rest of their life in school? Because that's what Monokuma said at the beginning. Like, if you guys don't kill each other, you're just gonna stay the rest of your lives in the school. Isn't it? Yeah? remember it afterwards? Oh. Makes sense, makes sense. When I got the baton, I was really confused. I think the theory is Toko died from childbirth. That would make sense though. That would actually make sense. Cause it isn't like, doesn't she hate like blood and all that stuff? Like, I can't stand this. I would not have been surprised she died because childbirth. She saw the childbirth and everything. Plus no doctors in there. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine. They had to be their own doctors. That's wild. But also makes me wonder, like, I don't know. It makes me wonder, like, because Monokuma said, well, no, it might actually be a spoiler, so hopefully I can remember. Hopefully I can remember. Oh, MVP did all, maybe that's why she was your favorite, Zanu, because you can have multiple babies. I remember Zanu said, yeah, Asahina Aoi, best girl. I don't know, maybe that's the lore behind it. Maybe that's the lore behind it. Because she's a goober? Uh-huh, uh-huh. She has 2 big goobers on her chest, too. Mm-hmm. Sure, sure. Yeah, do your sus check right now. No way, that's a lie. That's a lie. 33? Nah. Nah. Nix. My friend, my buddy. What's going on here? Hey, yo! Was it a toxic man hater? I'm not a toxic man hater, okay? That's you guys. You see? You're just all a bunch of haters. You're just all a bunch of haters. My buddy here, my friend, my creation, Nix knows. What's my IQ? Man, it must be 1%. Oh! Thanks. Thanks. I know I'm smart. After this game. Damn! Nah. Nix knows I'm smart. And he said, oh, after this game, Kara, your goddess, my goddess, your majesty, let me just oomph. Yeah, Dal. Yeah, we knew you had 1% IQ because of the way you wrote IQ initially. For the way you wrote IQ, we all knew you had 1%. Thank you, Nix. Thank you. Hold up. Let me... Mwah. Hey, yo, Sal, 93%? I'm just pretty normal today. Yeah, you're average. You're okay. Sal got the real number. Oh man. Excuse me. Magic twinsies? Hey, let's go! Let's go! Twinsies! Let's go! Nice. No brains, but decent magic today. Unga bunga magic. Unga bunga magic. Dumb and Dumber but magical? Probably. Probably. With my 1% IQ. That is very true. That is very true. I have to agree. You know, with that 1%, I don't know. I don't know. Man. Man, oh man. Amazing. Ah! I'm getting buried. I'm getting buried. Air. Air. I need to breathe. I got attacked. I was ambushed. I was attacked. Did you change that too? Yeah, for this season. I changed it for this season because it's Sakura season. It's Sakura season. I'm being attacked. Ow! I'm buried. I need to breathe. Air. Air. I need air. Air. I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked. Yeah, only the Sakura ones and the demons ones bury me. I'll probably change the Sakura ones once the season ends, though. What? Thank you for your patronage. All the headshots, indeed. Ow. 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 Ow.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. Ow. She's gone to meows? Yeah, so many things thrown in my head. I'm meowing now. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Thank you for your patronage.
Alrighty, gamers. You look like you're about to kiss someone, Kara. I'm about to kiss... Mwah. My little kitty. My little demon. Pet, 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 pet. With hard eyes, true. That's me every time I see my husbandos. Teehee. Yeah, that's for sure. That's every time I see them. I just go, And then, mwah. Lots of kisses for all the husbandos.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. Alright. I think I am gonna end it for the night though. Yeah. This is how I imagine it. He's such an ass, but that's okay because mwah. Exactly. Exactly. Because he fine like wine. Blah, but I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. We shall see. Oh, actually I know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. You shall see. You shall wait. But I will end it here for the night. We are going to raid though. I didn't raid it yesterday since I was not feeling well. There you go. Wow. Thank you, Zanu. Ciao, Jeff. Oh wait, let me go here. There we go. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here today. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed making it. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST for some games. And don't forget to follow me on my socials, join the Discord. What else? Oh yeah, let me post this as well here on YouTube. Thank you everyone on YouTube as well for tuning in. There we go. But yeah. Oh yeah, but thank you everyone for being here today. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed making it. For any updates, don't forget to follow me on my socials or join the Discord. That's where I always post my schedule. And for everyone on YouTube, if you guys have Twitch, that's my main streaming platform. That's where I stream basically every day, almost every day. So yeah, feel free to join. And no, you better not, Zanu. You better not. You better not. You better not. Have a great night. Thank you all the lurkers, all the chatters. I love and appreciate every single one of you. Have a great night. Have a great day. Wherever in the world you are. And I'll see you all tomorrow for another stream. Bye.